Check 1, 2. All right. What's going on, Eureka? How you doing? We all remember this day 20 years ago. Take a moment right now and kind of think about what you were doing at the time, because that's a time that you don't ever want to forget. And we are going to honor it proudly, because it brought America together. And we all our services and everybody really came together, and the lives that were lost, all our firefighters, our policemen. I'm an emotional announcer, and sometimes it gets me. So, folks, I want you to stand up, please, because that's what these people are honoring here tonight. Our men in blue, they put their life on the line every night to make sure that our neighborhoods are safe. And what's going on with the wildfires, these firefighters, they got a lot of heart. They got a lot of soul. And sporting our American flag is all of our points leaders right here at Redwood Acres Raceway. For the late models, car number 2, David Henderson. Legends, Chris Lawrence. Mini Stocks, Brian Merle Jr. And the bomber, Tyler Krupa. So if I can have everybody please remain standing. Gentlemen, please remove your hats. Ladies too. I'm going to give to you a very special lady, Sabrina Gazdick.
If tomorrow all the things were gone, worked for all my life, and I had to start again with just my children in my life, thank my lucky stars to be living here today. Flag still stands for freedom, you can't take that away. Be American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I'll gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston, and New York to LA. Well, there's pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say that I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I'll gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I'll gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. All right, we got another one for you. Oh, beautiful, for heroes prove in liberating strife, who more than self their country loved, and mercy more than life. America, sweet America, may God their gold refine, till all success is nobleness, and every gain divine. Oh, beautiful for spacious skies, for amber waves of grain, for purple mountain majesties above the fruited plain. America, America, God shed his grace on me, and crown thy good with brotherhood, from sea to shining sea. America, my sweet America, You see, I believe the good Lord shed his grace on thee, yeah. And now I know he crowned my good with sister and brotherhood from sea to shining sea. Oh, from sea to shining sea. Thank you. All right, you can almost sit down. We'll just go one more that you have to stand for. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? God bless America.
Sabrina Gaston. How about that, Eureka? What do you think? Our Coast Guard. How about one more round of applause to all the men and women that we're remembering tonight? The firefighters, the men in blue, and the ones that fought for our freedom. And one last thing, it is so good to be back in Eureka. I missed you guys. Oh, yeah, Eureka. By the way, we got some racing tonight. How about that? Well, I don't know about you folks. That looks like a 1965 Shelby Cobra. I'm just trying to figure out, why does he have my car out there? Lindsay, can you answer that for me? Why does he have my car out there? I need a better lock on my garage. I ain't even got a garage. You can call home and ask my wife. No, I'm joking. You know, it's silver and black, and I'm a Raiders fan. It just fits hand in hand. We're going to have to get Mr. Red on the phone and see if I get my car back. Hey, folks, tonight, sponsored by Cook's Barbecue, Schaefer's, Ace Hardware, and Buddy's Towing. Our official starter tonight, Mr. Big Bad Bill on the flag stand. Got the lovely ladies to my right, our official scorekeepers. And there's nothing wrong with being an emotional announcer, right? Okay, good. Because it doesn't change the price of beer. Hey, make sure you get down there and check out the beer booth, the Acres Beer booth. You want to go by there and see Jen and Taylor. And they'll pour you a nice cold one. Redwood Acres Raceway would also like to thank Harper Motors, the official pace car here at Redwood Acres Raceway. Del Rica Distributing, Coors Light, Coors, the banquet beer. Our official entry, Big T, Tony Montgomery. Good to have him back there. Tony's a good friend. Renner Petroleum. Supercuts is now at the Bayshore Mall. So I leaned in and I told David Henderson, I said, now you better win tonight or else I got a dozen eggs. I'm going to come find your house and I'm going to egg it. It is championship night. Got the Upstate Bombers. Legends of the Redwood Shootout. Night number 2. Speaking of that, there's the official pace car. In number 62, sponsored by Performance Mechanical, Excite Motorsports out of Lower Lake, that's Elizabeth Ingalls. In the number 5, sponsored by French Racing and Mary Kay by Teresa, out of Ukiah is Jeff French. In the number 3, sponsored by George Young Construction and Wild West Tattoo out of Eureka, that is Brian Hopkins. In the number 61, sponsored by McKinleyville Glass, Dwayne Johnston, and Han Zolo out of McKinleyville, that's Bob Ratzloff. And he also wants to thank Mom and Dad. And in the number 55, looks like we got Ty Rose. Bill looks him at a 4 and gives him the green flag. Heat race number 1 underway. And it's Jeff French getting his maple syrup out and serving up his French toast. Bob Ratzloff in the number 61, your current points leader here at Redwood Acres Raceway. Fastest time belongs to Bob Ratzloff with 21.400. I feel like Mary Poppins with this umbrella here. Fastest time going to Brian Hopkins that time with a 21.491. Current leader Bob Ratzloff, second place Jeff French. Then Brian Hopkins, Elizabeth Ingalls, and Ty Rose. Ty Rose, it sounds like a cocktail. And we got 7 laps down in this first heat race. Fastest time going to, again, Brian Hopkins with a 21.394. And our official starter, he has that white flag in his hand. That means white flag one to go for Mr. Bob Ratzloff. Matt Sullivan, our official videographer. Down the backstretch he goes in that number 61. And looks like Brian Hopkins is going to try to make a run at it. Coming out of 4. And it's going to be Bob Ratzloff. Bob Ratzloff, our first heat race winner. And folks, how about Sabrina singing tonight, huh? She did a fantastic job. That lady knew how to kick off this party, I tell you. All right, now making their way out, our second heat race. In the number 31. He's sponsored by Napa Auto Parts, A&M Towing, Bud's Mini Storage, Howard's Body Shop, Bayside Realty. Out of Samoa, that is Nick Ford. And the number 20 is sponsored by Bud's Mini Storage, A&M Towing, and Specialty Foreign Auto out of Samoa is Dylan Ford. In the number 51, second row on the inside, sponsored by Mom and Dad and Mafati Electric out of Eureka is Ryan David. And on the outside, and the 31C sponsored by Cook's Barbecue, and a thanks to Nick Ford. Out of Petrola is Dylan Cook. And happy birthday to his mother, Lori. And last but not least, in the number 16, sponsored by K-Swiss Construction, Dean Creek Resort out of McKinleyville is Tanisha Ratzloff. And after one, it looks like Nick Ford still leading the way. At number 20, I just noticed he's got the horns on the top of the roof there. I take it he's going to grab the bull by the horns sooner or later tonight. And the battle is for that second spot between Dylan Ford and Ryan David. And look at that. Dylan Ford right on the tail of Ford, and David. Look out. Now he goes to the inside. Oh, he didn't hit him. He just gave him a love tap. Side by side coming out of 4. Uh-oh. Looks like the number 16, he's either upset and he's smoking mad or he's got a little mechanical problem. Folks, that's why you do not smoke cigarettes and drive at the same time right there. Trying to make it around. He makes it into the pits. I get it now. Now I know why they call it the pits. Because when you got a breakdown, it's the pits. You got to go to the pits. That's the pits. lady over there with the gray hair and the blue shirt, she bought those cookies. Okay, they got them crossed up, ready to go. One more time. They be fast and your announcer be slow. Coming out of 4, Big Bad Bill looks him over, gives him the green flag. Whoa. Nice recovery from Nick Ford. Uh-oh. And the black flag comes out. Boy, that black flag comes out. That's back in black. That's when you did a no-no. Redwood Acres Raceway also wants to thank Spencer Electric and Pacific Towing. Also, Humboldt Lighting, proud local sponsor. And it is Dylan Ford leading the way. And it's going to be next time around that solid flag with the white flag. It's going to be 1 to go. There it is. Down the backstretch he goes. Into turn 3, coming out of turn 4. The number 20, your winner, Dylan Ford. Yes, Nick, the horn still works. Just make sure your brake lights and your radio works too. And here comes our Harper Motors official pace car. Beautiful Mustang. And here comes our mini stocks. In the 07. Sponsored by GE Logging, S&H Auto Machine, and Round Prairie Ranch Firewood. Out of Blockburg, that is Cole Peterson. On the outside in the number 16, he's sponsored by Ken's Auto Parts, John's Used Car Wreckers. Out of Neyland, that's Eric O'Farrell. In the number 14, he's sponsored by Central Avenue Service Center and Army National Guard out of Blue Lake, that's Jarrett Mayo. In the number 3, sponsored by Cardwell Banker out of Eureka, that's Gannon Cipher. And in the number 13, green flag, we're going to go ahead and go. That is Brian Merle Jr. And of course, the number 39, Gary Kleintobe. Sporting the family truckster there. '33, Colton Kinsey. Number 7, Allison McCarty. And of course, the number 18, Shannon Palmer. Eric O'Farrell in that number 16. Pulling off an 18.990. Jarrett Mayonnaise is holding on to the 3rd spot. Brian Merle Jr. is in the 4th spot. And it looks like Gary Kleintobe in that number 39. Cole Peterson seems to be falling off the pace a little bit. Jarrett Mayo now side by side for that 2nd spot. And look at Gary Kleintobe in that white 39. He's trying to make a move on Brian Merle Jr. And look at Gary Kleintobe on the inside. Seven laps down. And Jared Mayo now has that 2nd spot. Now Gary Kleintobe's looking for that 3rd position. He's going to battle it with Peterson. Eric O'Farrell, he's got a white flag, 1 to go. Down the backstretch into turn number 3. He's coming out of turn number 4. The checker flag. Eric O'Farrell. Your director of competition tonight, Ryan Leisure. And folks, here at Redwood Acres Raceway, it is safety first. Big hand for our safety crew out there, our firefighters. Now our official DOC is heading out to the middle of the track. If he's going to Taco Bell, I want a burrito supreme. You too, Bill? Okay. That'll be 2 burrito supremes, please. Hey, Bill, how about some of those cheese roll-ups, too? With some mild sauce. So, folks, I got some good news for you. Whenever we have a red flag out on the track, beer goes to $2. But as soon as it goes yellow, it's back up to 5. So you got to be quick on your feet. We're going to find out who's the fastest one. Because by the end of the night, if they're staggering, then we know they were quick. Here comes that official pace car. And here comes our late models. And in the number 5, he's sponsored by Baker Racing. Out of Lolita, that is Scott Baker. In the number 37, sponsored by Fury Construction, TNT Towing, Allstate, Tank Lines, Dennis Furia Heating and Air, from Lakeport, Sierra Furia. And in the number 18, he's sponsored by M&M Electric, Westpac Produce Distributing, out of Eureka, Eugene Palmer. And in the number 10, he's sponsored by Del Rica Distributing, Coors Light, from Fortuna, Dustin Walters. In the number 2, sponsored by Del Rica Distributing, Corona, and Landmark Realty, from Fortuna, David Henderson. And in the number 26, he's sponsored by Napa Auto Parts, A&M Towing, Bud's Mini Storage, from Samoa, that's Nick Ford. And in the number 33, sponsored by Crawford Construction Specialties, Arcadia Used Tires and Wheels, out of Eureka, Brian Crawford. Now, this announcer learned long ago, don't ever try to yell over these cars because I tell you what, it's just impossible to do. So, sometimes it's easier to let the cars do the talking, and sometimes it's just better to put silencers on all the cars. There's your lineup. Scott Baker on the inside and on the outside. Sierra Furia, second row on the inside. Eugene Palmer on the outside. This is the number 10, Dustin Walters. Third row on the inside. David Henderson on the outside. Looks like it's going to go to the number 26 of Nick Ford. And then the 33, Brian Crawford. There's your lineup. And it's about to go down late model style. And here we go. Eugene Palmer tries to make a move on the inside of Sierra Furia. And here comes David Henderson. David Henderson, by the way, is your points leader. And it's Scott Baker, Eugene Palmer, David Henderson, and here comes Dustin Walters. Sierra Furia holding on to that fifth spot. Three laps down. It's still Scott Baker. Now here comes David Henderson on the inside of Eugene Palmer. Sometimes two cars side by side are faster than one car in front. David Henderson's just waiting for his turn. Something's got to give sooner or later. You got them all clumped up right there. And it's still Scott Baker. David Henderson's getting impatient. There he goes. He's looking up the inside. And he backs off momentarily. Look at that. Eugene Palmer's trying to go to the outside. As they dive into three, they're side by side. And here comes David Henderson for one more time. Look at that move, right on the inside. Three wide going down the back stretch. BEA Beautiful, white flag, one to go. Whoa. And here comes the checkered flag for David Henderson. And here comes our legends. Legends of the Redwoods Shootout. And in the number 3, sponsored by Pappy's Grease Spoon, Canby Music, South Clackamas Community Church, out of Canby, Oregon, that is Andy Thornton. In the number 8, the man who's a legend in his own mind, Mr. Scott Taylor. In the number 4, sponsored by Estes Motorsports and his wife Michelle, out of McKinleyville, Rick Estes. In the number 5, sponsored by TJS Trucking, Brown Trucking, out of McKinleyville, Jordan Payment. In the 3J, he's sponsored by House Dr. Paints, out of Willits, Justin Johnson. Rounding out the back of the pack in the number 1, sponsored by Red Family Racing and Humboldt Foot and Hand Therapy, is Emily Vest. And obviously, our official starter, Doug, did not like the way that started. So he's like, nope, not going to throw the green flag, not going to do it, wouldn't be prudent, not at this juncture. Scott Taylor, sponsored by Westpac Produce Distributing. Scott Taylor also sponsored by Weber Way Wicks. Coming out at 4. And he does give him the green flag. And it's Andy Thornton. Scott Taylor in second. Here comes Jordan Payman in that number 5. Rick Estes. And Scott Taylor gets a little loose and then all of a sudden falls off the pace big time. Fastest time going to Andy Thornton with an 18.943. And it's still Andy Thornton. Doing what he does best. Down the backstretch they go. Here comes Jordan Payment. And now here comes Scott Taylor. He finally figured it out. He figured out which one was the brake and which one's the gas. Jordan Payment driving the sedan look. Andy Thornton sporting the coupe. And Rick Estes, he's got that the older looking sedan look. Beautiful legends, legends of the Redwoods. Shootout, night number 2. I talked to David Allen earlier in the pits, and he said his favorite driver is Richard Petty. That's why he kind of made his car look like it. Number 43. Down the backstretch he goes. Andy Thornton. And he's got a white flag. 1 to go for Andy. Let's see if Jordan Pavement's going to make a move at all. He's trying to. Doesn't know if he's got enough oomph in it. Out of 4 for the checker flag. Your winner, Andy Thornton. First heat race winner. As we get ready for our second heat race and our Legends of the Redwoods Shootout number 2, night number 2. And again, here comes that pace car, beautiful Mustang from Harper Motors. Chris Arnold driving that thing. In the number 11, he's sponsored by Caldwell Banker, Cutter Realty, Property Management out of McKinleyville. That is Brett Merle. In the number 49, he's sponsored by California Body Shop, Redwood Glass and Windows out of Fortuna. That is Chris Lawrence. In the number 7, he's sponsored by Silver 7 Racing out of McKinleyville. Is Tyler Avalar. In the number 7C, he's sponsored by NorCal Transmission, Salvage Concrete Products from Santa Rosa, Cameron, Austin. In the number 19, sponsored by North Coast Lighting and Electric and Danco Builders out of Eureka. That is Brandon White. In the number 12C, he's sponsored by NorCal Transmission out of Sebastopol, Cody Winchell. In the number 27, he's sponsored by Gritzel Excavating and Dave's Auto Electric out of Fortuna, Tyler Peach. In the number 21, he's sponsored by Reds Family Racing, Eureka Glass out of Eureka is Tyler Krupa. And in the number 17, sponsored by Caliber Home Loans from Fortuna, that is Melissa Miles. And you folks thought I forgot about the number 91, sponsored by North Coast Lighting and Electric, Danco Builders out of Eureka. That's Gary Foster. Scorekeepers thought I passed one up. Caught my own mistake. I just took 91 because that's the highest number out there, so he's the last one. And green flag, Doug lets him go. And it's Chris Lawrence in that number 49. Here comes Cameron Austin in. Here comes Brett Merle. By the way, folks, if you are interested in sponsoring the number 7 car of Tyler Avalar, he is ready, willing, and able. Fastest time going to Cody Winchell with an 18.007. Chris Lawrence, your leader, also your points leader. Brandon White with the fastest time of 17.970. And we've got 4 laps down. Oh, and Tyler Peach. He's smoking, having a little problems. And look at that, that's Cameron Austin going to the inside. Here comes Cody Winchell. Holy Toledo, buy me another burrito. And we got a new leader. Fastest time going to Cody Winchell with it at 17.984. And now Cody Winchell's coming out of 4. And we're going to have another lead change. With 7 laps down, it is Cody Winchell, Cameron Austin, Brandon White, Chris Lawrence. Fastest time belongs to Brandon White with a 17.695 on that last one. And here comes the white flag, 1 to go for Cody Winchell. Down the backstretch they go. Brandon White's trying to make another run. He's going to try to take that second spot. Out of 4, Cody Winchell, your winner. Second place going to Cameron Austin. Just because he had a bigger front bumper license plate frame, second place goes to Cameron Austin. Of course, all races are unofficial until the big man from the tech area says they're clear to go. And coming up next now, we have our Upstate Bomber Division. Doug, you're a good man. I don't care what Bill says about you. As Big Bad Bill reclaims his perch. And okay, here they come. Walking down this street in the number 66. He's sponsored by 101 Drive-In, Furia Construction. Out of Ukiah, that's Jimmy Sorrells. In the 15A, sponsored by DSR Security out of Kelseyville, Shelby Helm. In the 00, sponsored by Reds Family Racing, TJS out of Eureka is Tyler Krupa, or Jordan Krupa, excuse me. In the number 78. He's sponsored by Acura Pull and Spawn, Todd Lance Construction out of Cloverdale, Tony Ramazzotti. Oh, big Ramazzotti group here. Third row on the inside in the number 62 JR. He's sponsored by Performance Mechanical, Excite Motorsports out of Lower Lake, Roy Ingles Jr. And on the outside, number 87, he's sponsored by Accounting by Nicole. The Station and Precision Window Tint and Vinyl from Nice, that is Tristan Musi. And in the number 27, he's sponsored by Lawrence Water Express, S&S Sports Enterprises, and TNT Towing out of Ukiah, Lauren Powers Jr. And it's Roy Ingles Jr. on the inside. Shelby Helm had to get out the emergency card, the number 15H. Lauren Powers Jr. immediately making his way up there. And it's Jordan Krupa in your lead. Here comes Roy Ingles Jr. and here comes Lauren Powers Jr. Tristan Musi following. Tristan Musi trying to make a move on the outside of Lauren Powers Jr. Fastest time going to Tristan Musi with an 18.683. Side by side now, Tristan Musi and Roy Ingles Jr. Now Tristan Musi finds himself in second spot. Roy Ingles Jr., Lauren Powers Jr., and Tony Ramazzotti. Woo! And look at that, Tristan Musi looking at the inside of Jordan Krupa. And turn out the lights, folks, because once he gets in front, he just pulls out his little TIG welder, he welds that gas pedal right to the frame, and Tristan Musi's gone. Seven laps down, Tristan Musi with the fastest time of an 18.198. And he's starting to put some real estate in between him and Krupa. Now the battle is for fourth spot. Tony Ramazzotti looking on the inside of Roy Ingles Jr. But the number 87, Tristan Musi, gets a white flag, one to go. Into turn three, coming out of turn four, the checker flag. First heat race goes to Tristan Musi. Tyler Krupa takes the second spot. Lauren Powers Jr. Roy Ingles Jr. and then Tony Ramazzotti. Word on the street is Tony Ramazzotti makes a mean pasta too. And we're going to have our second heat race for our Upstate Bombers. And as Bachman Turner Overdrive says, you ain't seen nothing yet. Yeah, he changed cars 15 minutes. Right when you are.
Still not ready.
And here comes that pace car. Beautiful looking Mustang. And in the number 50, the 50R, sponsored by Thumper Racing, that is Ed Rasmussen. In the number 48, he's sponsored by Eureka Payments. Calstein Community Realty out of Eureka, that is Steve Kimberling. Second row on the inside in the number 44, he's sponsored by Eureka Payments. Red Family Racing out of Eureka, that is Donnie Downtown Brown. And on the outside in the number 4, sponsored by Long Valley Napa, Grandpa and Dad out of Laytonville, Raymond Taylor Jr. Third row on the inside in the number 24, sponsored by Red's Family Racing, 4-Star Mini Storage, Sam Brown Trucking, and TJS out of Eureka, Raquel Krupa. And in number 15, sponsored by TNT Towing out of Woods, give it up for Mike Lavelle. And I'll tell you what, folks, I would not want to be out there on the track with these drivers, because I'll tell you what, every one of them crazy. Out of 4 and green flag, we are underway. And it's Ed Rasmussen in the lead. Here comes Downtown Brown. And here comes Raymond Taylor Jr. Raquel Krupa even on the move. Mike Lavelle looks like he's out for a nice Sunday drive. Steve Kimberling last night lost his whole tire and his hub and his shaft and all. Got the car back together. Whoa. Donnie Brown getting a little loose there. Raymond Taylor Jr. just giving him a little love tap on the corner panel. And now Raymond Taylor Jr. moving to the side. There goes Mike Lavelle too. And Mike Lavelle is looking for that third spot. He's choosing a lane, he's picking a lane, and he's going for it. Side by side down the front stretch they go into turn number 1. And now the number 15 gets past Donnie Brown. Raymond Taylor Jr.'s looking to the inside of Rasmussen. Backs off momentarily. Here comes Mike Lavelle on the outside of Jr. Out of turn 2. Down the backstretch they go. Mike Lavelle on the move. Side by side coming out of 4. Raymond Taylor Jr. going to the inside. Look at that. Nice move by Raymond Taylor Jr. He rubbed him a little bit, rubbing his racing. Look at that. Nice move on the inside. Raymond Taylor Jr. And now Mike Lavelle is going to get into the mix there. And now Donnie Brown's looking for that third spot. Mike Lavelle is going to the outside. Raymond Taylor Jr. And they're side by side coming out of 4 with a white flag, 1 to go. Couldn't come at a better time. Down the backstretch they go, and Raymond Taylor Jr. gets a little loose, and it's going to be Mike Lavelle. Now it's Raymond Taylor Jr. coming out of 4. Side by side. And it's Mike Lavelle by a bumper, but like I said, all races are unofficial until we hear from the big guy. Folks, we are going to take a quick 10-minute break. So I know there's no red flag out there right now. So go get yourself a nice cold beverage. Go get yourself something to eat at the snack bar. And we will be back momentarily for some exciting main events.
Welcome to fun, rewards, and more chances to win. Bear River Casino and Resort is waiting for you. Visit the River's Edge restaurant. Stay at the beautiful hotel. But you want to stay at Bear River Casino and Resort. Hey y'all, downstairs at Redwood Acres Raceway, you can visit Cook's Barbecue and get yourself a good pulled pork sandwich or all the other barbecue fixings that you can dream of. But be sure to stop down and see Cook's Barbecue downstairs of the grandstands. DCI Builders has earned a reputation as a premier construction company in Humboldt County. Their goal is consistent performance, high-quality workmanship to meet their customers' needs and being a knowledgeable resource for all of their customers. We are continually grateful to serve and be a part of your community. Please contact DCI Builders for any type of building you need. Harper Ford and Harper Kia is your destination for a new or used vehicle. Located just north of Eureka on Highway 101, Harper Ford is your premier Ford dealership in Humboldt County. If you need a new or used vehicle, visit Harper Ford and Harper Kia. Mercer Fraser Construction has been a longtime supporter of Redwood Acres Raceway. Located at 77 West 2nd Street in Eureka, Redwood Acres Raceway would like to thank Mercer Fraser for their continued support. Mid-City Motor World is your local Toyota and Honda dealer just north of Eureka on Highway 101. You can reach them at 707-443-4871 and visit their website at midcitymotorworld.com. If you need a new Toyota or Honda, contact Mid-City Motor World. For all of your automotive needs, you need to check out O'Reilly's Auto Parts. They're in Eureka, Fortuna, and McKinleyville. Redwood Acres Raceway would like to thank O'Reilly's for their continued support. Pacific Towing is a proud supporter of Redwood Acres Raceway. Next time you need a tow or you get your keys locked in your car, contact Pacific Towing. They're located at 210 V Street in Eureka and can be contacted at 707-443-8482. That's Pacific Towing. Redwood Acres Raceway would like to thank Pape Machinery for all of their support in 2021. Pape Machinery is your local Caterpillar dealer, so if you're looking for machinery, go visit them. Pape Machinery is located on Jacobs Avenue just north of Eureka. Redwood Acres Raceway would like to thank Schaefer's Ace Hardware and Henderson Center for their continued support. If you need anything related to your home or garden, please visit Schaefer's Ace Hardware in friendly Henderson Center. Spencer Electric has more than 30 years experience in electrical, including underground, healthcare, industrial, traffic signals, commercial, and residential wiring. If you need anything electrical, contact Spencer Electric at 707-441-9004. Find your cut and style at Supercuts. They are now open in the Bayshore Mall. You can contact them at 707-443-1515 to schedule your next hair appointment. Supercuts. Valley Petroleum is a proud supporter of Redwood Acres Raceway. If you need petroleum, visit one of their many card locks located throughout the North Coast.
All right, Redwood Acres Raceway, are you ready for some main event time? And in this corner, no, excuse me. It is Roadrunner time. We are going to stop. We're going to announce them properly. And as an announcer, I like to start from the very back and work my way forward and give the man on the pole the spotlight. So starting in the 5th row on the outside, in the number 55, that is Ty Rose. And on the inside, then the number 61, he is sponsored by McKinleyville Glass, Dwayne Johnston. Out of McKinleyville, Bob Ratzloff. 4th row on the outside in the number 29. He's sponsored by HPS Martin Construction. Jay West with Mobile Diesel Repair out of Eureka, Jeremiah Martin. In the number 3, he's sponsored by George Young Construction and Wild West Tattoo out of Eureka. That is Brian Hopkins. In the number 62, she is sponsored by Performance Mechanical, Excite Motorsports out of Lower Lake. That is Elizabeth Ingalls. In the number 5, sponsored by French Racing and Mary Kay by Teresa out of Ukiah. That is Jeff French. 2nd row on the outside in the number 31C, sponsored by Cook's Barbecue, and a thanks to Nick Ford at Petolia. That is Dylan Cook. Dylan Cook is also a staff sergeant. In the number 51, he's sponsored by Malfidi Electric and Mom and Dad out of Eureka. That is Ryan David. And now we get to the front row, the Bob Euchre seats. In the number 20, sponsored by Bud's Mini Storage, A&M Towing. Out of Samoa, that is Dylan Ford. And ironically, right next to him in the number 31, sponsored by Napa Auto Parts, A&M Towing, Bud's Mini Storage. Out of Samoa, that is Nick Ford. Mr. Chris Arnold, take him away. Well, you guys are a couple of sharp-dressed men, I'll tell you that right now. Oh, folks, we're going to wait till after this race. We're going to throw some free stuff up to you. Who wants some shirts? Free. Let's see how loud you can get. Take it away, sharp-dressed men. They serve our country, and they do it proud. You got to get loud if you want a shirt. Your hair's way too long still. Green flag coming out of 4. We are underway. And it's our road runner main event. Meet, meet. And it's Nick Ford. Ford, and David. Uh-oh. 51 just went 51-50. So, folks, that is not a full, complete lap. So I do believe we revert back to the original start, except for the cars that needed help, so to speak, where the announcer needs a lot of help. But again, safety is rule number 1 around here. Well, the Ford brothers are doing fine. Something's knocking in that number 29. I hear you knocking, but you can't come in. And like I said, Eureka, it's good to be back here. Haven't been here in about 3 years, and I've missed you guys. I have missed you. Okay, so they ran out of shirts, but they got some lanyards. Who wants one? Let's hear how loud you can get. Battery change. And a quick battery change, and bingo, bango, bongo. We got a fresh microphone. Track's red. You better run. $2 beers, you better. I'm not going to remind you guys. I got to babysit everybody? No, I don't do that. That's not the way I work. No, you cannot have a beer. You're underage. Come on, man. You can come over here and get $1 from me and go get a soda pop. Oh, track's yellow now. I can't remind you folks all the time. You gotta, come on. Gotta use your brain power. These scorekeepers make me use my brain power. So I had to hire somebody. Nick Ford, Dylan Ford. Here comes Jeff French and number 61, Bob Ratzloff, excuse me. All right. As we got the courtesy clock going, somebody in the pits. But, hey, that's the way it goes. What? And here they come, making their way out. One more time. Okay. Bill's telling him, hurry up, get up there. Looks them over, green flag. We are underway. And it's Ford versus Ford. Uh-oh. That's Bob Ratzliff in the number 61. Tonight, he's on the loose. And Ford side by side. We're going to give the edge to Dylan Ford. And here we go. It's Ford and Ford still. Here comes the number 51. Ryan David, he's on the move. He's looking to the outside of Jeff French. And just like that, Jeremiah Martin back into the mix. Holding on to that third spot. Fastest time going to Jeremiah Martin with a 19.961. And here comes the moving on over flag. That means moving on over. Big Bad Dan is coming in. A little smoke coming from the number 29. And Nick Ford playing a little bumper tag. Ryan David in that 51 with a 19.955. And it's still Dylan Ford, your leader. Jeremiah Martin. Doing everything he can. There. Oh boy. A little rubbing is a little racing, and a little racing is a little fun. And it's about to go down. Jeremiah Martin, your leader. Dylan Ford in second. Ryan David in third. Nick Ford. And Brian Hopkins, that's your top five. Uh-oh. And just like that, that's going to bring out the caution flag. And all I can say to Jeremiah Martin is, you had a bad day. He's going to go into the pits, try to get it straightened out, hopefully, and get back out. Still a lot of main events to come. He's going to try to make it all the way around the track, unless he doesn't go to the pits at all. So on this day 20 years ago, just to kind of give you a little story, I worked at a TV station called KESQ as an ABC affiliate station. And when I woke up that morning and saw the second plane hit, I went right down to the TV station and ended up spending the next 4 straight days down there. And one of our producers, because we were doing cut-ins 24/7, and one of our producers wanted to do a list of all the people that perished in the plane crashes, and my family at the time was up north in Reading, and I couldn't catch a plane to go up to see them. And next thing you know, I'm typing in 3-month-old babies and 4-month-old babies, and it really hit home for me. And I just went out back and I had a cigarette and I teared up, and my boss came out and said, I don't care, take one of the station vehicles, get up there and see your family. So, you know, that's how it hit most of us. So, and I had, my daughter was about 2 years old at that time, maybe 3 years old at that time, and I just missed her so much. So that's why I get emotional during 9/11. But I don't work in television no more. All I do is sit down and talk. All right, so your leader now is going to be the number 20 of Dylan Ford. Behind him, the number 51, Ryan David. And then number 31, Nick Ford. Looks like the number 3 of Brian Hopkins, and then the number 5, Jeff French. And you know, folks, God bless our troops and our veterans and stuff too. You know, God bless them. Fought for our freedom. So we can come out here on Saturday night, out to Redwood Acres Raceway, and enjoy some great racing. And what a beautiful day, huh? Redwood Acres Raceway would also like to thank Bear River Casino and Resort, Mid-City Motor World, Supercuts, now located in the Bayshore Mall, and I want to say thank you to Lindsay and the gang here for giving me all my information today, and good scorekeepers. You know what? Lori, this is Sabrina. This is the national anthem. Kimberly's got it down. Not Steve. Mariah does, yeah. Okay? I need you to write down your number so I can get a hold of you and let you know the races. Can you take her number down, please? Don't try to say her last name. It's difficult. And look at that. Makes it back out. Because there's still a lot of racing left. Jeremiah Martin is becoming Jeremiah Johnson. Big Bad Bill is Sweet William now is looking over the lineup. And again, Sabrina, thank you very much. Green flag, this main event back underway. And 51, who was going to be 5150 earlier, is getting a little crazy, and it's Ryan David. Hey, look at that. Dylan Ford's brake light works. Still side by side. And we are 11 laps down. The edge is going to the number 51 of Ryan David. Dylan Ford, though, still right there, and so is Nick Ford. Oh, that was just another love tap, folks. Come on now. Oh, but Big Bad Bill's got his black flag in his hand. He is not liking that. Which one's it going to be? And it's going to be number 5150. I know it's number 51. I'm just giving him a 50 afterwards because he's crazy. And number 51 is heading to the pits. That's what happens when you get the black flag. It's like getting out a can of Raid. And 15 laps down, it is Dylan Ford, Nick Ford. How many people think Ford's going to take it? All right, folks, I just now got it. The paint scheme on the number 20 with the horns, it's a cow or a steer or a bull. Hey, the rat jumps off the wheel once in a while, but he gets back on. Oh, just to represent his grandma. Wow. And grandfather, Howard Ford. Representing Howard Ford. Wow. Thank you, Lindsay. This time around, we've got 20 laps down. And lap 22 now in the books for our Roadrunner main event. And coming up next is going to be our mini stocks. Tonight's main sponsors: Cook's Barbecue, Schaefer's Ace Hardware, and Buddy's Towing. And there it is. The white flag is in Big Bad Bill's hands. White flag, one to go for Dylan Ford. Got a commanding lead on Nick Ford. I told you Ford's going to win. That looks like Brian Hopkins is going to try to get that third spot. But here's the checkered flag for Dylan Ford. So it's going to be Ford, Hopkins, Martin, French. Say that fast 3 times. Well, now the race is over. Come on, man. Oh, they're just putting on a show. Yeah. Oh, you don't do that. Well, you know what, folks? The night is still young. Ratzloff and French getting at it. I don't know. Unless he's got some French toast to throw at him, I don't know how they could defend that one. But your winners, here he comes, Irvs, Dylan Ford. Look at that. Ford and Ford, arm in arm. Dylan Ford getting a big hug. Celebrating for Howard Ford, in memory of Howard Ford. Hey, Mr. Dylan Ford, you mess with the bull, you get the horns. Give him another round of applause, folks. Nick Ford, always good to see you. Nick's probably saying, hey, wait a minute, I got to buy those tires. Well, I can see Ryan out there still standing, so everything must be okay. Okay, folks, as we get ready for our next main event, it's mini stock time. No need to run on my account, Bill. Come on now. So once again, folks, we'll start from the very, very back. Starting with the number 18. Sponsored by Westpac Distribution, White Arc Welding, Sportsman Warehouse, Victoria Place Dental Center, and BCM Drywall out of Eureka. Give it up for Shannon Palmer. She also wants to say thanks, Dad. Sponsored by A&M Towing, Far West Trucking, Fred's Body Shop, and Humboldt Hot Spot Spa. Out of McKinleyville, the number 7, Allison McCarty. We're going to go to the inside is the number 33, sponsored by Cat Shack Ice Cream, Premier Oil Change, and Braden White Racing, Walters Trucking, out of Fortuna, Colton Kinsey. Third row on the outside is the number 39. It's good to see him back on the track from Fortuna. That is Gary Kleinto. And on the inside, number 13, sponsored by McKinleyville Barbershop, Jordan Pavement Construction, and Dad out of McKinleyville, Brian Merle Jr. Second row on the outside, sponsored by Caldwell Banker, Dan Nord Drywall, and Humboldt Hand and Foot out of Eureka, Gannon Cipher. And on the inside, the number 14, sponsored by Central Avenue Service Center, West Green Company, Dwayne Johnston, Trucking, California, out of Blue Lake, Jarrett Mayo. And on the front row, in the number 16, sponsored by Ken's Auto Parts, John's Used Car Wreckers, Clyde's Towing, Wally's Machine, from Neyland, Eric O'Farrell. And on the pole in the 07, sponsored by GE Logging, S&H Auto Machine, Round Prairie Ranch Firewood from Bloxburg, Cole Peterson. And our official pace car from Harper Motors, Chris Arnold, take them away. Redwood Acres Raceway would also like to thank Don's Rent All and Del Rica Distributing, and Sushi Slew. Tonight's event brought to you by Cook's Barbecue. Also, Schaefer's Ace Hardware and Buddy's Towing. On this 11th day of September 2021. And even though it's not official, no, folks, the track is not under red. I see a yellow light out there. Okay, folks, I can officially tell you, even though it's yellow, hey, right now it's red. Let me see how many people run. Head on down there, $2 beers. Wow. All right, fine, I'll run then. Oh, there you go. There's a couple moving. Hurry, fast. Eureka, I sure have missed you guys. It's good to see you. So glad to see you guys. Look at all that time just because somebody got upset. And it was a lapped car, too. Give him an ibuprofen and send him home, and I'll talk to him in the morning. All right, I do believe the track will officially go to yellow. And no, he's not calling everybody chicken now. He just has to get it to the caution. Pace car will move. Our official pace car from Harper Motors. All right, so what they're going to do is they're going to have the cars drive through the dry sweep. It's better than sitting out there with a push broom or a dust buster. Still under caution. Our director of competition, Ryan Leisure, out there in the infield. more shirts. I know this lady, the second storekeeper here, she wants something for her kid. I think come on over. All right, now they're going to cross them up. All right, here we go. Who wants some more shirts? Get loud then. Let the sharp-dressed man know. Lights are out as we get ready to go green. It's about to go down. Mini stock style. You're welcome. Cole Peterson, Eric O'Farrell battling out. And look at that move on the inside. Holy Toledo. I believe that's the number 3 of Gannon Zeifer. Here comes Jarrett Mayonnaise. Right beside him, Brian Merle Jr. And oh, boy. Fastest time belongs to Eric O'Farrell with an 18.756. And he's gone crazy, going out of his head. Here comes Gary Kleintobe. He's getting in on the action. He's battling for the 4th spot. And the number 7 of Allison McCarty goes off into the pits. Gannon Zeifer's on the move. Pulling out the fast time with an 18.596. Almost side by side, coming down the front stretch, going to turn 1. Coming out of turn 2, down the backstretch they go. And Gannon Zeifer now, wow. It is official, we got a new leader, Gannon Zeifer. And we are 10 laps down in our main event, mini stock. And looks like the number 30, whoa, lost the wheel. And I'm going to say the wheel's going to take it into turn 4, and boom, takes a hit, bounces off the number 18, nothing but net, and comes across the start-finish line. There's your winner. I'm just in here watching the wheels go round and round. Wheel in the sky keeps on turning. Folks, we are red. I can't keep giving you all these hints. Come on, look at the lights. Beer. You better do what Homer says. We're red. Come on. And the race is on, and here comes Pride in the backstretch. So the tire comes off in between turns 3 and 4, takes a bounce off the number 18, hits the wall, and goes through the start-finish line with a time of 18.4 seconds. And the track is still red, boy. If you haven't gotten down there and gotten your beer, boy, you're lagging. Pacific Towing. They won't charge you an arm and a leg. They just want your toes. And Big Bad Bill will cross them up. as we will resume the main event for our mini stocks. And now we're down to 8. 8 cars and 1 car minus 1 tire and rim. Racing resumes with a green flag. Gary Kleintobe sitting in that 3rd position on the inside. Gannon Zeifer. Eric O'Farrell in that 2nd spot. Gary Kleintobe and Cole Parker, but now here comes Brian Merle Jr. on the inside. And Brian Merle Jr. now takes over that 4th spot. And Jarrett Mayo as mayonnaise. Whoa, and 07 gets a little loose in the dirt, back on the back stretch. Coming around and safe at the start-finish line. Just rose a little dust, that's all. And we are 13 laps down. Gannon Zeifer's putting a lot of real estate in between him and 2nd place. But it looks like Gary Kleintobe is battling for that 2nd spot. Tries to take it away from Eric O'Farrell, and he will do so successfully. And here comes Brian Merle Jr. looking on the inside. With just under 10 laps to go, it is Gannon Zeifer, Gary Kleintobe, Brian Merle Jr., and Eric O'Farrell, Jarrett Mayo, top 5. Gannon Zeifer getting ready to come up into some traffic. We are 18 laps down. Goes to the inside of Shannon Palmer. There's the move over flag. The yellow, the blue with the yellow stripe. All is good with the world. Big T sitting in his little chair over there on the entry, right next to the tow truck, ready to go. With only a handful of laps left, it is Gannon Zeifer. Gary Kleintobe and Brian Merle Jr. And out of 4, here comes your leader right now, the number 3, Gannon, traveling like a cannon. Down the back stretch into number 3, and coming out of 4, Solid white color. White flag, 1 to go. Coming out of 4 for the checker flag, your winner, Gannon Cypher. I think the consolation trophy should go to the tire and the rim. But at the beginning of this race, try to take the inside there, that number 3. I think he's asking Ryan if he can go ahead and do some donuts. I'll take a dozen chocolate ones, please. Taking the steering wheel off. Hangs the helmet up. Starts to step out of the car slowly but surely. I am, and don't call me Shirley, Mr. Announcer. Put your hands together. Gannon Cypher! On top of the car, arms straight up. He says, I'm too tired. Gannon the Cannon Cypher. Oh, look at that. Oh, there you go. That's the way you do it, Gannon. Gannon, you got a new nickname. It's Gannon the Cannon Cypher. Give him another big round of applause. Lay Michael McCall, you are wanted up in the grandstands. Gives his favorite driver a hug. Sips his water. Man, there you go, look at that. Kid, you rock. Another round of applause. Get in the Cannon Cypher. And folks, you know, it's always better late than never. I was trying to do this with a timing thing, but car needed a push. Kind of threw my timing off a little bit. As we await the pace car. And of course, our next main event will be our late model division. And Shelby brings them out. And here comes your late models. Late models, and it's championship night. Okay, well, let's stop first. Oh, fuck. All right. Mr. Chris Arnold, that's what I'm talking about right there. Starting on the outside. That's not 37, that's 33. What's the number about 33? In the number 33, sponsored by Crawford Construction Specialties. Arcata Used Wheels and Tires out of Eureka, Brian Crawford. On the inside, in the double deuce, the 22, that would be the 22M, sponsored by Knoll Ranch and Kevin Estep Repairs, Dwayne Sharp from Coquille, Oregon. That's Dave Miller. Third row on the outside, then the number 5, sponsored by Baker Racing out of Lolita. That is Scott Baker. And on the inside, the number 26, sponsored by Bud's Mini Storage, Howard's Body Shop, Bayside Realty, out of Samoa, that is Nick Ford. Second row on the outside, sponsored by Furia Construction, TNT Towing, Allstate Tank Lines, Dennis Furia Heating and Air, Tax Tech, from Lakeport, Sierra Furia. In the number 10, sponsored by Del Rica Distributing, Coors Light, from Fortuna, Dustin Walter. And on the front row we go in the number 18. He's sponsored by MM Electric, Westpac Produce Distributing, out of Eureka, Eugene Palmer. And on the pole, sponsored by Del Rica Distributing, Corona, Landmark Realty, from Fortuna, David Henderson. Shelby, take him away. I want that car. It is late model championship night. Your points leader, David Henderson. See if David Henderson can take away the championship tonight. Will Sierra Furia try to spoil the night? Or would Dustin Walters, the other Del Rica distributing car, try to play spoiler? Talk about a muscle car without. That's Shelby Cobra. And it's silver and black. Ironic, huh? We're going to let them warm up. And this is a good time to let the cars do the talking. All right, so we will slow him down, cross him up. All right, Eureka, let me hear it. Who's going for Dave Miller? Who's going for Eugene Palmer? Who's going for David Henderson? Who's going for Sierra Furia? Who's going for Scott Miller? Or Scott Baker, excuse me. All right, I just ruined that one, but oh well. Sorry, Scott. Championship late model night here at the Acres. Oh boy. All right, David Henderson, Eugene Palmer, second row, Dustin Walters, Sierra Furia, third row, Scott Baker. And Nick Ford. Nick Ford at the very, very back, and then number 33 there of Crawford. And they're kind of, there we go. Now they're going to get it right. All right. See, even the wheel jumps off, the rat jumps off the wheel on these guys too. But he gets back on. All right. They showed him one at the line. Light is out. Oh boy, late models, it's about to go down. All right, Eureka, when they come out at 4, let's get loud. Championship night, late models. And after one, it is your points leader, David Henderson. Fastest time going to him with a 17.270. Four laps down. And it's still David Henderson, Dustin Walters, Eugene Palmer, Sierra Furia. Coming around now after 8 laps complete. He's a man on a mission, and that's the number 2. Nice and spread out. And after 13 laps, David Henderson is still leading the way. And there goes the move over flag. As your announcer enjoys a really good cookie. Watching the late model race. And here comes out a 4-year leader, number 2, David Henderson. Hats off to Nick Ford doing double duty. Race to number 26. He's in a late model. Eugene Palmer also. And we are 20 laps down, just about ready to be 21 laps down. The double deuce, 22 down. Whoa! And that is the number 10, Dustin Walters. Well, now that just changes the whole aspect of the race because that's going to double him up again. It's a little dusty in here. You want to step outside? Late model championship night. And of course, we will go down and do an interview with the winner. Dustin Walters driving the number 10. Now, last time I was here at Redwood Acres Raceway, Nick Moulton was the driver of that car. So many things have changed. Eugene Palmer was in a mini stock truck. Look at him now, he's in a late model. Nick Ford in a late model. There goes the neighborhood. I love change, but boy, this is really nice to see. Our safety crew checking out the track, making sure it's safe for our drivers. sure can. Folks, I'm going to give you Staff Sergeant David Luna. Would like to say a few words to you folks.
Hello, Humboldt County. So my name is Staff Sergeant David Luna, born and raised out of Eureka. Been in 13 years with the Marine Corps as a diesel mechanic, overseas 41 different countries, and I'm here as your Marine Corps recruiter to say thank you for having us today. I appreciate your time. Thank you. Have a good night.
Give that sharp-dressed man another round of applause, huh? Fight for freedom. Oh, by the way, every girl's crazy about a sharp-dressed man. Hey, want to say happy 11th birthday on the 11th of September to Jaden Brinkman.
And Lori Cook in the Snapchat.
Already said happy birthday to her.
Okay, and then Lisa Biaska in the beer booth. Lisa Biaska.
Oh, all these names.
I know.
Lisa Biaska.
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 B-boy-I-A-N.
Biaska.
Yeah, Biaska.
Lisa Biaska.
Lisa Biaska.
All right, and also happy birthday to Lisa Biaska in the beer booth. Gotta hope she's 21 because she's pouring beer. And of course, we cannot forget Lori Cook, Cook's Barbecue. Dane Cook hooked up the flag and raised it up. Dylan Cook is Staff Sergeant. And Lori Cook is a proud mama. And we are about ready to get back at it. 22 laps down. And green flag again. Eugene Palmer right in the outside of David Henderson. Here comes Dave Miller in the 22. Now David Miller, no relation. Oh, that's Sierra Furia in the number 37. It looks like they're calling for the Pacific Towing. You get stranded on the side of the road, call Pacific Towing. They won't charge you an arm and leg. They just want your toes. Red flag, folks. $2 beer, you better get down there. You don't need me to tell you. You see a red, you get down there. No, Bill, not you. $2 beer. Track is red. Run, Forrest, run. Yeah, Homer's letting you know. Beer, $2. Run, run, Rudolph. Hey, Scout Moore, stand up, please. Scout Moore, stand up. Where are you, Scout? Happy birthday, Scout Moore, 10 years old. Hey, Scout, you the man. All right. Let's see if you can do it, Eureka. You want to get up and dance? Get up and dance. Hey, if you're good enough, we can get the cameraman to turn around and get you on camera. Let's do it to it. Wrong way on the C. Come on, Eureka, let's party! Are you listening to me? Let's do it to it. Yeah. Take as long as you need, Bill. One more time. YMCA. Why? I don't want them to start throwing money now. Still a red. Man, you should be getting the $2 beers. Still in the red. Better do what Homer says. What are you, a cop? He wants to do donuts. You ready, Eureka? Bum, bum, bum. So good, so good. Bum, bum, bum. I don't have any macadamia nuts. How about the get up song?
We don't have the Macarena.
Don't have the Macarena.
Get up song?
See, this is what I miss about Eureka, right here. Driver okay?
Come on, it's a little late to say that.
I was just wondering if she was okay, that's all. What are you going to do? Get a song? Well, let's clap for her. Yeah. Caroline. I want to hear it. So good. So good. Oh, these kids are great right here. That's a long time for the track to be under red. Some people ought to be double-fisted. If you're not, we got to talk. I want to hear it. Bam, bam, bam. Oh boy. Track still under red. You ought to be carrying a car carrier with you. Or an ice chest at that. Oh, and now the track just went yellow. Does that mean Bill's saying that I'm chicken? All right, I need to take a tally. How many people going for David Miller? How many going for Eugene Palmer? How many going for David Henderson? Woo! How many going for Scott Baker? Well, I'm going for Bill Middleton. That'd be the flag man. We are 23 laps down. I'm hoping the moon doesn't turn full. And here comes we got to give him the courtesy time. And number 10 makes it back out. And we have 7 cars, started with 8, now we got 7. 7 is heaven. Tough break for Sierra Furia. All right, we're crashed up, ready to go. Seven cars left. Coming out of 4, Big Bad Bill's gonna look him over, give him a green flag. David Henderson picking up right where he left off. David Miller in that second spot. Dustin Walters now in third. We got 26 laps down. Now Dustin Walters in second place. Passes up David Miller. David Miller in third and Eugene Palmer fourth. We still have the Legends and the Upstate Bombers to go for our main events. This time around, 31 laps completed. David Henderson, Dustin Walters, David Miller, Eugene Palmer, Scott Baker, Nick Ford, Brian Crawford with the 33 still out there, giving it his all. "36 laps down." Tonight, the deuce is on the loose. Still no change, David Henderson. Dustin Walters in the 22, David Miller, Eugene Palmer, Scott Baker, your top five. And 42 laps down. 2 is a man on a mission. He started on the pole and he has been not looking back. This time around, we've got 44 complete. And he comes out of turn 2. He's down the back stretch. The deuce is on the loose. And we've got 3 laps left to go for David Henderson. Comes out of 4. Next time around, he's going to have the white flag. And the white flag has flown. He goes into turn 3. He's coming at turn 4. Checker flag. Your winner, David Anderson. Woo! Boy, somebody's got some squeaky brakes going on over there. He's making his way around here. One happy man right there. Trophies will come after. As we wait for Doug to come on over, we're going to have the Legends of the Redwood Shootout, night number 2. And here we go. In the number 11, on the poles, sponsored by Caldwell Banker, Cutter Realty Property Management out of McKinleyville, Brett Merle. Into number 49, sponsored by California Body Shop, Redwood Glass and Windows out of Fortuna, Chris Lawrence. In the number 7, sponsored by Silver 7 Racing out of McKinleyville, Tyler Avalar. In the 7C, sponsored by NorCal Transmission, Salvage Concrete Products, Winchell's Racing out of Santa Rosa, Cameron Austin. In the number 19, sponsored by North Coast Lighting and Electric, Danco Builders. Out of Eureka, Brandon White. In the number 12C, sponsored by NorCal Transmission and Winchell Racing out of Sebastopol, Cody Winchell. In the number 27, sponsored by Gretzel Excavating, Dave's Auto Electric out of Fortuna, Tyler Peach. In the number 91, sponsored by North Coast Lighting and Electric, Danco Builders out of Eureka, Gary Foster. Number 21, sponsored by Red Family Racing, Eureka Glass, Visual Concepts, 6 Rivers Mechanical from Eureka, Tyler Krupa. In the number 17, sponsored by Caliber Home Loans from Fortuna, Melissa Miles. In the number 3, sponsored by Pappy's Greasy Spoon, South Clackamas Community Church, Real World Studios from Canby, Oregon, Andy Thornton. And number 8 is Mr. Scott Taylor, and the number 4, sponsored by Estes Motorsports and his wife Michelle from McKinleyville. That's Rick Estes. And the number 5, sponsored by TJS Trucking, Brown Trucking, Caldwell Banker, Red Family Racing, Hyman Construction out of McKinleyville, Jordan Payment. In the number 3J, sponsored by House Dr. Paints out of Willits, Justin Johnson. And the number 43, sponsored by D&P Pools, TNT Drywall out of Middletown, Dave Allen. And the number 10C, sponsored by NorCal Transmission, Salvage Concrete Products out of Santa Rosa, Carly Austin. And the number 33 is Josh Johnson. And the number 65 is not here. And the number 1, sponsored by Red Family Racing, Humboldt Foot and Hand Therapy from Eureka, Emily Vest. Ballistic. Lights are out. Light is green. Trap is clean. Legends. Nope, he doesn't like that start. I like that. He goes to throw the flag and he just like stops and goes like this. Under caution, folks. Never threw the green flag. Looks like we're going to go single file. As we go into caution, no, we're not going to go red. We stayed red for quite a while. You guys should have sucked down at least 2 or 3 kegs. As they do a quick lineup change, we want to thank Supercuts, Mid-City Motor World, O'Reilly's Auto Parts. We also want to thank Cook's Barbecue, Harper Motors, Humboldt Lighting, also Bear River Casino and Resort, Renner Petroleum, and Del Rico Distributing. And I personally, myself, I want to thank Mick Bolton and Jim Red for inviting me over here this weekend. It was an honor for me to do this. I hadn't been here in Eureka for about 3 years. I do announcing all over Northern California. I have my own production studio called Weberway Productions. Go to weberwayproductions.org. Audio, video productions. They got them crossed up. Going to try to get this main event. Legends of the Redwoods Shootout, night number 2, underway. Doug gives the green flag. We are underway. Main event. And it's Brett Merle coming around 4, leading them for 1. Fastest time going to Cody Winchell with an 18.277. Now the fastest time going to Brandon White, 18.097. And look at Brandon White working the outside. He's looking at that second position. He's looking to take it away. Cody Winchell's out in front. And it looks like Cody's not going to even look back. The 12C's your leader. Looks like the number 19's working the outside. We're going to go almost 3 wide. Ooh, a little bump and grind. That's a love tap. Brandon White now takes over that second spot. Cody Winchell with the fast time on that last lap. And we got 7 laps completed. Now Brandon White's trying to pick up some speed. Now he's got that second spot. He's going to try to catch Cody Winchell. A lot of racing left. Cameron Austin holding on to that third spot. Brent Burrell and Chris Lawrence. That's time going to Cody Winchell with a 17.587. Caution flag comes out. There's the number 1 in turn number 2. And that's going to change the whole aspect now, because that's going to put Brandon White and Cody Winchell right next to each other. Sorry I went down there. Sorry I went down there. I didn't know that you guys were going to change it up, but...
I didn't know until I told you.
Oh, okay. Well, what a good surprise. All right, Legends of the Redwood Shootout. Night number 2. And it is going to be a shootout before this main event is done. Now they're going to be shown one at the line. Our official starter, Doug. Cody Winchell, Brandon White on that front row. Cameron Austin right behind him, along with Chris Lawrence. It's about to go down. Cody Winchell set the pace, and he did a good job at that. Cameron Austin took advantage of it. Cody Winchell is fast. Caution comes out. Emily Vest on the back straightaway. That track is red. Need I say more?
Welcome to fun, rewards, and more chances to win. Bear River Casino and Resort is waiting for you. Visit the River's Edge restaurant. Stay at the beautiful hotel. But you want to stay at Bear River Casino and Resort.
Hey y'all, downstairs at Redwood Acres Raceway, you can visit Cook's Barbecue and get yourself a good pulled pork sandwich or all the other barbecue fixings that you can dream of. But be sure to stop down and see Cook's Barbecue downstairs in the grandstands. DCI Builders has earned a reputation as a premier construction company in Humboldt County. Their goal is consistent performance, high-quality workmanship to meet their customers' needs, and being a knowledgeable resource for all of their customers. We are continually grateful to serve and be a part of your community. Please contact DCI Builders for any type of building you need. Harper Ford and Harper Kia is your destination for a new or used vehicle. Located just north of Eureka on Highway 101, Harper Ford is your premier Ford dealership in Humboldt County. If you need a new or used vehicle, visit Harper Ford and Harper Kia. Mercer Fraser Construction has been a longtime supporter of Redwood Acres Raceway. Located at 77 West 2nd Street in Eureka, Redwood Acres Raceway would like to thank Mercer Fraser for their continued support. Mid-City Motor World is your local Toyota and Honda dealer just north of Eureka on Highway 101. You can reach them at 707-443-4871 and visit their website at midcitymotorworld.com. If you need a new Toyota or Honda, contact Mid-City Motor World. For all of your automotive needs, you need to check out O'Reilly's Auto Parts. They're in Eureka, Fortuna, and McKinleyville. Redwood Acres Raceway would like to thank O'Reilly's for their continued support. Pacific Towing is a proud supporter of Redwood Acres Raceway. Next time you need a tow or you get your keys locked in your car, contact Pacific Towing. They're located at 210 V Street in Eureka and can be contacted at 707-443-8482. That's Pacific Towing. Redwood Acres Raceway would like to thank Pape Machinery for all of their support in 2021. Pape Machinery is your local Caterpillar dealer, so if you're looking for machinery, go visit them. Pape Machinery is located on Jacobs Avenue just north of Eureka. Redwood Acres Raceway would like to thank Schaefer's Ace Hardware and Henderson Center for their continued support. If you need anything related to your home or garden, please visit Schaefer's Ace Hardware in friendly Henderson Center. Spencer Electric has more than 30 years experience in electrical, including underground, healthcare, industrial, traffic signals, commercial, and residential wiring. If you need anything electrical, contact Spencer Electric at 707-441-9004. Find your cut and style at Supercuts. They are now open in the Bayshore Mall. You can contact them at 707-443-1515 to schedule your next hair appointment. Supercuts. Valley Petroleum is a proud supporter of Redwood Acres Raceway. If you need petroleum, visit one of their many card locks located throughout the North Coast.
That was not so bad. Yeah, give yourself a round of applause. You bet. Yeah, it's a lot of beer. I mean, it's red. Yeah, that's what Bill Middleton's saying. Beer. Excuse me, Bill, I'm broiling in my own sweat up here. So, folks, the driver is experiencing a little bit of pain, and just as a precaution, because safety is number one, we're going to have her checked out. But the driver is coherent, and the driver is okay, just feeling a little pain. So that's what's going on. Sorry to leave you in the dark, but sometimes the announcer's the last guy to know. But it's always safety first for our drivers. That's why we do what we do. And another big round of applause to our safety crew.
Welcome to fun, rewards, and more chances to win. Bear River Casino and Resort is waiting for you. Visit the River's Edge restaurant. Stay at the beautiful hotel. But you want to stay at Bear River Casino and Resort.
Hey y'all, downstairs at Redwood Acres Raceway, you can visit Cook's Barbecue and get yourself a good pulled pork sandwich or all the other barbecue fixings that you can dream of. But be sure to stop down and see Cook's Barbecue downstairs in the grandstands.
DCI Builders has earned a reputation as a premier construction company in Humboldt County. Their goal is consistent performance, high-quality workmanship to meet their customers' needs, and being a knowledgeable resource for all of their customers. We are continually grateful to serve and be a part of your community. Please contact DCI Builders for any type of building you need. Harper Ford and Harper Kia is your destination for a new or used vehicle. Located just north of Eureka on Highway 101, Harper Ford is your premier Ford dealership in Humboldt County. If you need a new or used vehicle, visit Harper Ford and Harper Kia. Mercer Fraser Construction has been a longtime supporter of Redwood Acres Raceway. Located at 77 West 2nd Street in Eureka, Redwood Acres Raceway would like to thank Mercer Fraser for their continued support. Mid-City Motor World is your local Toyota and Honda dealer just north of Eureka on Highway 101. You can reach them at 707-443-4871 and visit their website at midcitymotorworld.com. If you need a new Toyota or Honda, contact Mid-City Motor World. For all of your automotive needs, you need to check out O'Reilly's Auto Parts. They're in Eureka, Fortuna, and McKinleyville. Redwood Acres Raceway would like to thank O'Reilly's for their continued support. Pacific Towing is a proud supporter of Redwood Acres Raceway. Next time you need a tow or you get your keys locked in your car, contact Pacific Towing. They're located at 210 V Street in Eureka and can be contacted at 707-443-8482. That's Pacific Towing. Redwood Acres Raceway would like to thank Pape Machinery for all of their support in 2021. Pape Machinery is your local Caterpillar dealer, so if you're looking for machinery, go visit them. Pape Machinery is located on Jacobs Avenue just north of Eureka. Redwood Acres Raceway would like to thank Schaefer's Ace Hardware and Henderson Center for their continued support. If you need anything related to your home or garden, please visit Schaefer's Ace Hardware in friendly Henderson Center. Spencer Electric has more than 30 years experience in electrical, including underground, healthcare, industrial, traffic signals, commercial, and residential wiring. If you need anything electrical, contact Spencer Electric at 707-441-9004. Find your cut and style at Supercuts. They are now open in the Bayshore Mall. You can contact them at 707-443-1515 to schedule your next hair appointment. Supercuts. Valley Petroleum is a proud supporter of Redwood Acres Raceway. If you need petroleum, visit one of their many card locks located throughout the North Coast.
Folks, again, sorry for the delay. We have to do what's best for the driver. So, you know, racing will resume as soon as possible. Again, apologies. But hey, good news is track's still under red, and that's still $2 a beer. Go! Once again, folks, $2 beers, and hey, the snack bar is still open. Get down, get some food. You know, if you feel friendly, go ahead and get me some chili cheese fries. I wouldn't mind. We got movement on the track. Driver is okay. They're doing all the precautions, and they took all the appropriate steps. And now I do believe the CHP is here, and I told you not to speed through there, so they're going to write you a ticket. And here comes our official starter, Doug. Flags for the legends, only because he's a legend in his own mind. Ryan Leisure, our Director of Competition. No texting and walking at the same time, please. So let's go over the recap right now. It's Cody Winchell, your leader. The 7th seed, Cameron Austin. Second place, Brandon White is in third. Points leader, Chris Lawrence in fourth. And Tyler Avalar, the number 7, in fifth. And that's Brett Merle in the number 11. He's in sixth. Number 91, Gary Foster in 7th. 21, Tyler Krupas in 8th. 9th place belonging to number 5, Jordan Payment. And in the 10th position, Mr. Scott Taylor. Good to see you, Scott. Scott's got his cheering section there back behind me. 11th position, the number 17, Melissa Miles. And the number 12th position and number 4, Rick Estes. 13th position, number 43, the man who likes Richard Petty himself, Dave Allen. And uh-oh, the red light's gone, and now we are officially under caution. Look at that. Tyler Krupa giving the number 91 a push. The number 3, Jay, Justin Johnson, and the number 3, Andy Thornton. They're going to let him warm up a little bit because they've been sitting. Oh, they're giving him one to go. All right. No time to waste. Double them up. Let's get ready to go. Let's see who's fast and let's see who's slow. And he does not throw the green. All right, our official starter did not like the look of that start. Front row's got to stay even. You know, all race drivers try to cheat. It's only cheating when you get caught. All right. Back underway, finally. Cameron Austin and Brandon White are battling for that second spot. Brandon White's gotten the inside. And it's Cody Winchell. Look at that fast time, 17.567. "17 laps down." And it's Cody Winchell still leading the way. Brandon White has got a comfortable second spot. Cameron Austin in third. Chris Lawrence fourth. Brett Merle fifth. Tyler Avalar. Tyler Krupa. Cody Winchell rock and rolling. Got a comfortable lead as he puts more real estate in between him and Brandon White. Cody Winchell still in first place and still holding onto a strong time. Brandon White's about 2 seconds behind him. Here comes your leader right now out of 4. 26 laps down. And here comes your leader now, again out of 4. We got 29 laps down. And Cody Winchell with a commanding lead, almost 2.5 seconds in front of Brandon White. And the number 43 spinning around on the turn 2. That's going to bring out the caution. All right. So they're going to get the lineup correct. I believe we got a handful of laps left, and then we're going to get our bombers out here immediately. They're going to double them up. They need to show them one at the line. Hopefully the bomber race is all lined up and ready to go. Have to get them out here immediately. Literally turn into a pumpkin in about 7 minutes. Cody Winchell, Brandon White on the front row. This is the way you want it with 6 laps left to go. And it's a good start. Brandon White, Cody Winchell side by side. Cody Winchell down on the inside. Here comes Cameron Austin now. Oh, it's about to go down. Legend style. And Cody Winchell starting to put some real estate in between him and the second place. As he comes out of turn 4, we got 4 laps left to go. Oh, that's Chris Lawrence. Well, Chris Lawrence just almost took a U-turn and went the wrong way. Your points leader, 49 right on time. And there's the checker flag. We're going to call the race. Checker flag is out, which makes Cody Winchell your winner, followed by Brandon White. 7C of Cameron Austin takes the 3rd spot. All right, so the beer booth is closed. So if the track goes red, it means absolutely nothing now. Besides, everybody stopped on the track. Want to thank all the beer booth workers tonight. Meredith, you have a good crew down there. Fantastic job.
driver okay? Yeah.
They're just trying to get it moved as quickly as possible because we have to throw the green in 3 minutes.
I know. How many laps are we doing on the bomber? 40. Okay. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you. Awesome.
Chris Lawrence seems to be okay.
Yeah. Guy's got to go, man.
Another big hand to our safety crew. They do a good job keeping our drivers safe. I want to thank Pacific Towing, our official tow truck here at Redwood Acres Raceway. And folks, it was great seeing you. I hope to be back next time as just a spectator to where I don't have to talk at all and you guys don't have to suffer hearing my voice. I'm just going to kick back and relax and be one of you. And I'll get up there and do the two-step. As they get ready to bring out the bombers, once they get the track clear. Yeah, get that car out of here. Slick it fluids, leave it in the dirt. Keep it in the dirt. As they're going to keep the 49 car on the infield, they're keeping it off the track because it's dripping fluid. And we're under tremendous pressure here. Somebody yell.
Welcome to fun, rewards, and more chances to win. Bear River Casino and Resort is waiting for you. Visit the River's Edge restaurant. Stay at the beautiful hotel. But you want to stay at Bear River Casino and Resort.
Hey, y'all, downstairs at Redwood Acres Raceway, you can visit Cook's Barbecue and get yourself a good pulled pork sandwich or all the other barbecue fixings that you can dream of. But be sure to stop down and see Cook's Barbecue downstairs of the grandstands.
DCI Builders has earned a reputation as a premier construction company in Humboldt County. Their goal is consistent performance, high-quality workmanship to meet their customers' needs and being a knowledgeable resource for all of their customers. We are continually grateful to serve and be a part of your community. Please contact DCI Builders for any type of building you need. Harper Ford and Harper Kia is your destination for a new or used vehicle. Located just north of Eureka on Highway 101, Harper Ford is your premier Ford dealership in Humboldt County. If you need a new or used vehicle, visit Harper Ford and Harper Kia. Mercer Fraser Construction has been a longtime supporter of Redwood Acres Raceway. Located at 77 West 2nd Street in Eureka, Redwood Acres Raceway would like to thank Mercer Fraser for their continued support.
Starting on the pole in the number 15H, sponsored by DSR Security out of Kelseyville, Shelby Helm. In the number 48, sponsored by Eureka Payment, Kyle Stein Community Realty out of Eureka, Steve Kimberling. In the 00, sponsored by Red Family and TJS Trucking out of Eureka, Jordan Krupa. In the number 44, sponsored by Red Family Racing from Eureka, Donnie Brown. In the number 78, sponsored by Acura Pool and Spa, Todd Lands Construction from Cloverdale, Tony Ramazzotti. Oh yeah, there we go. In the number 4, sponsored by Long Valley Napa, Grandpa and Dad out of Laytonville, Raymond Taylor Jr. In the 62 JR, sponsored by Performance Mechanical, Excite Motorsports, from Lower Lake, Roy Ingles Jr. In the number 24, sponsored by Red Family Racing, 4-Star Mini Storage, Sam Brown Trucking, out of Eureka, Raquel Cupra. In the number 87, sponsored by The Station, Precision Window Tint and Vinyl, accounting by Nicole from Nice, Tristan Musi. In the number 15, sponsored by TNT Towing, out of Willits, Mike Lavelle. In the number 27, sponsored by TNT Towing and Lauren Waters Water Express from Willits, or excuse me, from Ukiah, Lauren Powers Jr. In the number 50R, sponsored by Thumper Racing, Ed Rasmussen. And finally, the number 66, sponsored by 101 Drive-In, Sorrells Family Racing, and Furia Construction, out of Ukiah, Jimmy Sorrells. That's your lineup. And Big Bad Bill shows them one at the line. This main event's getting ready to get down on it. Upstate Bombers, championship night. And it's going to go down. And as the Joker says in The Dark Knight, and here we go. Good job, girls. Shelby Helm leading the way there. Now 15H. Out of 4, we're going to have 1 lap completed. Tony Ramazzotti now taking over that 4th spot. He's on the move. Jordan Krupa. Downtown Donnie Brown. And look at the number 15 now finally on the move. Mike Lavelle. And that's the number 24 has got its net down. That's a safety issue. That's why he's showing the mechanical flag. And it always seems like the passenger never looks at the flag man. Going to the 24. He's going to try to show him again. Now they got it. And the 24 finally heads to the pits. And all they have to do is to throw up their net and then go. And still Shelby Helm in the 15H leading the way. Here comes Tristan Musi. He passes up Jordan Krupa. And here comes Lauren Powers Jr. And we got 10 laps down. And now the 15H. Tristan Musi now takes over that first position. Followed right behind him by Lauren Powers Jr. All right, here's Tristan Musi's time, 18.590. Lauren Powers, 18.586. That's 4/100ths of a second. Lauren Powers looking on the inside of Tristan Musi. He's got the quarter panel. Now he's got the numbers. Side by side coming at a 4. And they're still side by side. And now Lauren Powers Jr. gets a car length on him. All right, maybe just a bumper length on him. Jimmy Sorrells is being shown. Stay low or stay high. Lauren Powers Jr. goes around the side, outside of him. And now dives to the inside, and Tristan Musi follows along with him. Shelby Helm in third. Mike Lavelle in fourth. Lauren Powers Jr. with the fastest time with an 18.302. Jimmy Sorrells being shown again to move over. Move over, Rover. We're not letting Jimmy take over. "20 laps down. Lauren Powers Jr. Upstate Bombers. I don't know about you folks, but it looks like our flag man is like losing his patience, but he's keeping his composure. And we are 23 laps down, just about ready to be 24 laps down. .65 tenths of a second between Lauren Powers Jr. and Tristan Moosey. And this is where tires start to take effect, even though it's a little chilly. Oh, Lauren Powers Jr. getting a little loose coming out of 4. Oh no, Tristan Moose is trying to make a move on the inside. Here they come, side by side out of 4. Holy Toledo, it's a free-for-all. Down the backstretch they go. We got a new leader, Tristan Moosey. Now Lauren Powers trying to gain some speed up there. 3/100ths of a second in between them. .32 laps down, 8 to go. Seven to go. Still anybody's race. It could go to Tristan Moosey. It could go to Lauren Powers Jr. Third spot is the number 15, Mike Lavelle. Tristan Moosey still your leader. We are down to 4 on the floor. 4 laps left. Upstate Bombers. Roy Ingles Jr. being shown to move over. Move over, Rover, and let Jimmy take over. Tristan Moosey, Lauren Powers Jr. Lauren Powers trying to make a move. This time around, they're going to see the white flag, 1 to go. And there it is. Down the backstretch they go. Into turn 3. Coming at turn 4. And it's going to be Tristan Moosey. Folks, it was great seeing you. Drive carefully. Be safe. Have fun out there. And for God's sakes, don't do what I would do out there. And it was good seeing you folks. Hope to be back, and I hope to see you soon. Eureka, I miss you guys.